Oh god. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm sleepy, dude. Guys, I'm sleepy. I was tempted to cancel today because I just wanted to get home and sleep because Tuesday was... That's the problem of having a day off, right? Having a 3-day weekend from work because of Memorial Day is great and all. But then you get back to work and it's like, oh man, there's work to be done. Because the capitalist machine never stops, even on a holiday. It is what it is. Anyway, we're back to Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Wait, no. Danganronpa. If you change the A's and the O's. Which doesn't sound right in my... even when I say it out loud. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm... like I just said, I'm tired. Tempted to cancel today, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try to power on through. Problem is, though, I see Zyrek over here saying, if Falky don't cry until the end of this chapter, I would not expect for him to cry anymore. When I'm tired, it might be kind of hard to cry. Granted, though, I met my quota of tears today because of Mental Omega. That's like the fucking only RTS. I don't even want to call it a game. It's like a masterpiece that has made me, like, It's made me cry twice. No other RTS in the history of ever has done that. We're gonna do 5 hours of the platformer. No, I didn't even play it off stream. I wanted to play it off stream, but I was like, I don't feel like it. So I didn't. Hi, Brian. Danganronpa killing. The end of this chapter, not of this stream. It's bold of you to assume that this chapter will end in this stream. Oh. Yeah, this chapter has been long. It's about as funny as me taking 2 extra streams of the prologue or whatever it was that I did in Danganronpa 1. Remember that? Remember I had to restart the whole playthrough because I couldn't remember anything? That was a good time. Hey, if any of you ever go watch the VOD, by the way, of Danganronpa 1, I believe the first stream has like a 2-week gap or something, or a pretty freaking long gap between that stream and the second stream, to the point that I forgot everything and I was like, I think we should restart because I don't remember anything. So I did. And after that, I don't remember what happened. I think we did actually get to... Did we get the chapter end on that stream? Or did I restart a third time? That's what I'm trying to remember. I want to say I restarted a third time so that I could... Look, my memory bad. My memory be bad. But yeah, no, this game is long. And by long, I mean this first chapter is long. I mean, look at that. I have 7 hours of playtime already, and we're not even... I don't even know if I'm halfway through the chapter. All I know is that from last time we played, Shuichi, why did I say Shuichi? Shuichi said that he wanted to show us something at the library with regards to the dirt powder thing he did. The dust he did on the thingy. I think I finished the first chapter around 37 hours! Please, for the love of God, don't let me take that long, otherwise we might be on Danganronpa V3 forever. 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 Sushi? Sushi. Shuichi. I think it's Shuichi. I saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Sorry.
Kaede, I'm sorry for asking you to do this.
No.
Don't worry about it. I promised I would help you out. Come on, let's head to the dining hall. Well, you remember more than I do. I took more long than I should, though. I talked with Tata while I played, and I stopped multiple times to point out things. Oh. Yeah, no, I have not pointed much out at all, I think? Maybe? I might be wrong about that. Hey, there's a dude in here. Ooh, I thought I just saw for a second. Yeah, up there on the second floor. Morning, Kaito.
Got it.
Hey, good morning. Where are you two off to? Well,
You know...
isn't that thing from yesterday you're keeping secret?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, I won't stick my nose in it. I decided to believe in you guys. But don't do anything too rash, okay? I like Kaito. He may be act first, think later kind of guy. But at least you know you can trust him. After all, you said we were all going to get out of here together. Damn. After I heard you say that, I had no choice but to put all my money on you and Shuichi. Kaido.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything will be fine. And if I do try to do something crazy, Shuichi will stop me.
That's...
Ah, yeah, of course. Haha, you guys make a good duo. What did I say, man?
All right.
I already decided to believe in you guys. I won't butt in, so don't worry. Blind faith, though, can be a bad thing. Kaido's such a chill guy. He is chill. He's hella chill. It's about the chillest you can get, at least in a, you know, given the circumstances that they're stuck in. There's a bunch of people out here. We should go talk to them all, even though it might not even be relevant. Like Ryoma! The dude who killed somebody with a tennis racket. Morning, Ryoma. Oh, it's you. And Shuichi too, huh? You guys are always together.
Huh?
What? We're not always together. Well, not always, but I feel like whenever I see one of you, the other's nearby. Is that right?
Sheesh.
Well, it's not a bad thing. You can't protect yourself when you're alone. Huh?
Be careful.
I thought something would happen at night, when it's easiest to get someone alone. But everyone's safe and nothing all that bad has happened.
Jeez.
Of course, no one would do that. I said it before, but if you really want to live through a situation like this, grumbling won't help. What?
Sheesh.
I understand you want to believe in everyone, but idealistic thoughts like that won't save anyone. You might end up losing what you tried to save.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? And hey, it's pretty damn obvious what he said.
No.
Who knows? I've talked too much.
More
Anyway, you guys only have a little bit of time left to think. That's the situation. Best thing to do is live life with confidence.
Jeez.
That's all I can say. He's the kind of guy that I would be friends with for my whole life. He's the kind of guy who'd, like... Even if he were to disappear from your life for, like a couple months, he'd pop up again, message you like, hey, sup, you want to hang out? Something like that. That's how I feel like Kaido would be. Don't forget it. If you really want to live through a situation like this, grumbling won't help. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Shovel. Kibo, how you doing? Morning, Kibo.
Yeah.
Ah, good morning. Your timing is impeccable. I have something I want to ask you both.
Huh?
Huh? What is it, Kibo?
Well then.
What are your thoughts on this door? No matter how hard I try, it will not open. Well, it doesn't look like an exit.
That's right.
What do you think is on the other side of this wall?
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Libra. Ah, yes. If you're a fan of Mental Omega, by the way, I guess I should have mentioned this one, why I actually cried, almost, today, twice. Twice? Yeah, twice. Simonite? I don't know how to pronounce his name. He never told us how to pronounce his name. At least I don't think he never told us how to pronounce his name. Him! The dude who makes the Mental Omega lore videos and also does the Deathless challenges on YouTube. He uploaded the next video to the Mental Omega lore video series. He cooked, man. He cooked. And he gave us dessert on top of that. It was good. But fuck did I hate the fact that I teared up not once, but twice. Damn near cried at work. You know how bad that would have been? I tear up at work, but I don't cry at work. If I was here alone at home watching that, damn. Probably bawl my eyes out. Bawl my eyes out. Why don't you just fly over and see for yourself? Kokichi, what are you doing here, by the way?
Huh?
Whoa! Kokichi! Come on, I want to see you fly. Robots have jetpacks or whatever under their feet, right? What? You don't? No, I don't. What a lame design. Have a dick?
Please stop.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Oh yeah, if you had a jetpack, then you could have flown over the wall and called for help.
Oh.
Jeez, you're just a huge disappointment, Kibo. Where the hell did Kokichi pop out from? Kibo? I'm fine. Please just let it be. I don't like sci-fi functions like flight. But aren't you already pretty sci-fi? What is this anti-sci-fi robot? Hello? You are literally the embodiment of sci-fi, at least currently. And you're telling me you don't want something that's sci-fi like flight? Anti-sci-fi sci-fi robot. Oh wait, no. Anti-sci-fi sci-fi ultimate robot. It's pathetic. V3 characters are fucking weird, man. I love it. It might be better to leave them alone. Yeah, no kidding. Also, is Kokichi even on this map? Because if he was just hiding in the grass, having an opportunity to fucking shit all over Kibo, that'd be very... Yeah, he's not even on the map, hello? He just wanted the opportunity to shit all over Kibo.
Hey.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Rantaro. Good morning, Rantaro. Actually, may I ask you a question?
What's wrong?
What's up? Being questioned by the ultimate detective is making me kind of nervous. Oh, well, it's nothing bad. I know, I'm just teasing. What's up, Shuichi?
Hey.
I wanted to know what you meant by the ultimate hunt.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to know about that too. I told you, it's nothing. Just forget about it. But,
No.
look, I told you before, I was just a little confused. Not being able to remember my own talent is stressing me out.
Never mind.
Really, I would appreciate it if you didn't ask me about it anymore.
Sorry.
I understand. Sorry if it seemed like I was interrogating you.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry that I'm not much help. Well then, I'll see you later. Sus!
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, do you think Rantaro is really just confused?
Could it be?
I don't know, but he certainly doesn't want to talk about it. We shouldn't ask him any more questions.
I see.
Yeah, we should be focused on exposing the mastermind. And before it's fucking Junko all over again. Oh, he really did leave. Well, is there anybody else on this map we can go talk to? I'm gonna probably assume no. I mean, aside from the ones inside. Junko! Where are you, Junko? I know you're here. Everywhere Monokuma goes, you're fucking there. Fucking Junko. By the way, apparently E works to open up a door. I don't know why that works like that, but it did. I thought I'd just point that out. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I just had a thought cross my mind, and it's the most annoying thought that has crossed my mind. Kyo! Morning, Kyo.
Oh.
Good morning, Kaede, Shuichi. Have you come for breakfast? If so, Kurumi said she would make anything if you asked, so why not just do it? Just do that. But I'd feel bad if I made her serve me.
I see.
I had the
Yes.
same thought, so I declined, but it seemed to only make her more restless. If left on her own, I'm guessing she would prepare enough food for everyone regardless.
I see.
I see. Kurumi really likes taking care of people. She's the only name I haven't committed to memory yet. I know that's the ultimate maid, but for some reason, I just can't commit her damn name to memory yet. It's not something you can describe in such simple language. Her devotion to her duties as a maid is extremely impressive. Despite knowing her end may come tomorrow, she does not so much as flinch. This too is beautiful. Rationality, poise, even in the face of certain looming death. It is exactly as I surmised. I can bear witness to the beauty of her humanity here. Kurumi have such a good design. Also, she's like everybody's mom. So, would it be safe to say that you could have Fauna voice act Kurumi? Or would she be more like Narissa? I will watch your beauty until the very end. I swear to God, this guy is gonna kill somebody. If he doesn't do it, he's gonna relish in the fact that somebody died. I think she's more like crony vibes of voice, but more steady. Okay, so not a girl failure, right? Morning, Maki. Morning. Huh? Is she in a bad mood?
Sure.
Headed to the dining hall? You guys better brace yourselves then.
Why?
What? Why? Because Miyu's there.
Huh?
Miyu?
I don't understand.
She's always weird, but this morning she's been even weirder than usual. Since her research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to take over her machines. I could totally see Miyu bragging to Maki about that.
I see.
I see, so Miyu's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open. And what about you?
I'm...
No, not yet. Suppose only Miyu and Kaede's labs have been prepared.
Is that so?
I see. And she poofs out. It sounded like Maki was in a bad mood. I think Miyu was bragging about her lab being open, but I don't think that would bother Maki since she seemed so level-headed.
Then...
I guess she heard something that she didn't really want to know, or want to hear. What are we walking into? And we're gonna ask her for a favor? I don't feel good. If anything, you better just, like, kiss the floor that she walks on if you're gonna ask for anything. I think Miyu is a girl failure of this game. Understandable. Hi, Psychic. Psychic coming in here with the ingredients. Or agreement, rather. Miyu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone. I was expecting to see Kirumi in here, but I guess not.
Hey.
Morning, Miyu. I think there's a lot more than one girl failure in this game. Kaede? Well, if it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you and your pathetic tits want? I would feel insulted about that too. Also, I fail to see how there's a massive size difference here. Aren't they both, like, medium? I don't know, dude. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Not sure Kaede can be considered a girl failure. Well, I did call her Ultimate Riz. Flat-chested? How dare her? Hello, by the way. Hi, Don. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miyu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miyu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I get it now.
Bitch.
My answer is no. Man.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy? We gotta pay her. But what do we even pay someone like her?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. Beat her up, Kaede. Do it. Without thinking, my body moved on its own. Oh, even better.
Mew.
Even fucking better. I was like, you gotta get on your knees, girl. Or Shuichi. Someone has to. You gotta kiss the floor she's walking on. Otherwise, she's creeped out by this.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
And they literally did that. Yup.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Miu. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Miu. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What? Really?
Kill him with kindness, that's what it is. I grasp Miyu's hand. She's such a fucking glass cannon. Man, no, she's not even a glass cannon. What's even more fragile than glass? Hold on. What's the most fragile material on the planet? What is the most fragile material in the world? Apparently there's a Reddit thread about this from 12 fucking years ago. But these are all... What's the most fragile thing on Earth? My feelings. My feelings are the most fragile thing on Earth. My self-esteem, my heart, that really old bubble from SpongeBob. Oh, man. I was really hoping for, like... What is the most fragile material? Wine glass, puff pastry, snowflake. Snowflake? Apparently it's just glass, dude. There's delicate fabrics, but that's not what I'm looking for. I guess it's just gonna have to stay glass then. Thank you, I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever. I'm not
I don't know.
doing this for you guys. My research lab is in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Because this is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry, I was just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy?
What did I do?
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and camera before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. I'd say wet paper. Wet paper, especially if it's only one ply, would probably do it. I always remember Chowder cartoon for this hungering appetite and fun. Normal paper at least won't fall apart when punched. Have you tried punching a paper hard enough? She's a paper can and makes her wet and she dissolves. And sugar. Miu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. You got anything else to say about that, though?
then
Oh, wait, he does. Let's give her the cameras and sensors before she gets in a bad mood. She seems like the kind of girl to change her mind suddenly. Not unless you kill her with kindness. Again and again and again, and again and again and again. Yeah, but you have to set up a normal piece of paper to punch through it. I mean, paper is super fucking fragile, right? But then it's also, like, one of the more annoying materials to where is the warehouse? Is it up? No. Where was the warehouse? No, anyway, paper. Paper is super fragile, but it is so easy to paper cut you. It's like, what? It can't be up, right? Yeah, no, it's not up, it's down. Unless it's outside. No, it wouldn't be outside, right? Apparently it is not that way. Hello? Oh, it was literally right... Oh my god, Oh gee, where's the warehouse? Oh sure, it couldn't be that inconspicuous box icon right there, you know? It also fucking says warehouse. Oh yeah, no, that can't be it. That's something else, man. Don't worry about it. This place seems huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
that's
Don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You wait here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that thing that says infrared sensor app behind you, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Back? There's a back of the warehouse that we can walk to? Wait a minute. We can get more than one Monokuma coin? Wait, how many times can you do this? Falcon is zero direction sense. I mean, I was never up for debate. How the hell did he... Eh? There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? It looked like they're for a shot put. Picked one up to see if they're heavy. Yep, they're heavy. Coyote, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi, done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras. Will these work? That's all they had, but they work. But they work. It should be fine. There's also a photo development solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, if you're fine with them,
Well,
yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's the security sensor. When the sensor picks up movement, triggers the receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
then
Alright, let's go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Eh? Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what would we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the exosols to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Hold on just a second. I'm curious about something now too, because they haven't mentioned how to pronounce that stupid word yet. Pronunciation. Exisol pronunciation. Exists all. Exist all minus the T, because they erase through existence. Yeah, sure. Can we get an actual how to pronounce? What? What? Hey, listen to this.
Exisals. 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 Exisals.
That's how I've been pronouncing it, and yet it doesn't make sense. Alright, whatever. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Zoro from One Piece, which is worse than Zero Direction Sense. I read it more like XC Sols. Apparently, XC Sols. That's how I'm looking at it too. It's. I wish they would say it in the game, but they haven't yet for some bloody reason. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. So where is the place we're going to? Actually, X-A-Sols is probably... X-A-Sol? Oh, man, I have no idea. Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. Oh, you mean the large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? I'm curious to see what the heck her research lab is gonna look like, though. Hey, there's a dude over there. Who's over there? Interaction with somebody random. Who could it be? It could be any one of the 14 students. I had a feeling it was her for some reason. I should be, Shamugi. I was about to say Shamuki. Ah, good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, what are you doing?
Wait.
It's nothing at all important. I'm just checking something. Checking something?
Seems like...
The ancient passport in the hallway and that object in the courtyard. It just plain stands out. It makes it curious, right?
well,
Actually, I was a little curious about that too.
What is this?
I never feel satisfied until I've mapped out every tile in the dungeon. It bothers me when there's blank squares on the map, so I walk into every trap at least once. What game makes me do a lot of that? Guild Wars. Guild Wars 1 and its stupid mapping achievement makes me do that. If it wasn't for that fucking achievement, I wouldn't reveal the map as much as I did back then. But I did. Dungeon Tycoon? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Any map that has, like, explorable areas that are covered in blackness, and you want to explore them, and it leaves that explored forever, it's a pain in the ass. Me, after watching the new MMO and lore video, this makes the Protoss from StarCraft 2, or StarCraft, a second-class psychic beings, where they even knew that Terrans, though most non-psychic, can be the masters of psychic. Huh. Llama, where are you? How do you feel about what Ton just said? Thank you. What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about games.
I see.
You walk into traps on purpose?
You're right.
It's just the nature of mappers. Rather, it's more of a curse. Sumu, she's right though. It's the nature of anyone who's mapping, and it's actually a curse. Heresy. One time I put so many traps in a room that most characters stepped on every trap at least 2 times, and that's with a huge cooldown between activation. I'm very curious about this Dungeon Tycoon thing now. Oh,
Actually,
that's why I can't leave stuff like this alone. It'd make me feel just plain awful. I wonder what this thing's even for. Figure it out for me, Tsumugi.
actually,
The ancient passport in the hallway and the object in the courtyard. What are they for? Pain. If it has anything to do with Monokuma and the Monocubs, it's probably pain. By the way, what do I have here that my mom gave me a... Ooh. Oh, this looks delish. Mmm. That is delicious.
come on, come on.
Good morning! Good morning to you both! Spending time together again?
Come on, come.
Oh, I guess it's better than flaming Angel Kerrigan. I still have a gripe with the way they wrote Kerrigan in StarCraft 2. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Same, Himiko, same. I couldn't sleep well last night. It took all my courage just to use the bathroom. But I guess people can overcome their fears when they're really forced to. So she was holding it in. Poor girl. Kaede, say something to her. What? Huh? What's going on? Angie's trying to brainwash me and Himiko for her Atua nonsense.
But.
Brainwash? I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. What? Are you saying Himiko, of all people, believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to believe.
It'll be okay.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom. Shut up about Atua! Your god's not gonna get us out of this situation.
Huh?
Huh? You don't believe, Tenko?
Piece of cake.
The only thing I believe in is in Aikido.
I see.
I see. What about you, Himiko?
'Cause I'm
I'm a mage. I don't need to learn any priest spells. Well, if it isn't the Pharaoh Girl sisters. Hakatua, oh god.
I see.
I see. Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe.
But.
And the non-believers always come around eventually.
So divine.
Cause Atua is always with me. How divine. She's so pretty though. It's just that she's a religious fanatic. But I mean, the worst part about that is that she's also capable of murder. Look above, I told you the secret of the atrocious Kerrigan script. Wrong, Falky, there's 12 Kerrigans, it just depends on who is writing at the time. Oh god. Who was the one who wrote a good Kerrigan then? Do they have a name? Like Yee once said, Apatua, a boat goes binted. It was either Chris Metzen or James Finney. They wrote StarCraft 1. Can you please bring him back, please? I don't care if you want people to focus on StarCraft 2's multiplayer. Bring back someone who can write the lore back into its place. Fucking retcon the lore if you have to. Let them be in charge of the creative endeavors. And then go from there. Because what they did to Kerrigan to make her way too fucking important in StarCraft 2 is just unacceptable. You don't give someone basically the equivalent of plot armor and make them this important. Because StarCraft 2 retconned nearly every aspect of StarCraft 1. Oh my god. That's shameful. StarCraft 2 needs to be retconned then, and bring it back to StarCraft 1. Why you? I will not be deceived by your words. Nor will Himiko either.
What a
Believing in Atua sounds like too much of a pain. That's your reason?
It's Neo!
Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over Atua.
what a
That's a pain too. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Sometimes I'm very Himiko's vibe. Sometimes, actually, I feel like Himiko might be my spirit animal. Oh, that's where this is where Kokichi's been? Dude, did you really just go upstairs to bug Kibo?
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miyu's lab. I saw Miyu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. What? Explain more.
How exciting!
I guess not. Okay, well, whatever. Nice building, though. Oh, we should take a look around just really quick. Also, what's up with... Never mind, these are all shipping crates. I'm still looking around for those fucking... What? Object with indentation. Is this some kind of pedestal? Looks like it's missing whatever part goes on top. Eh? Huh. I don't think we've seen anything egg-shaped recently. Or except for the egg on my head. Wings of Liberty still had something, but from Heart of the Swarm onward, it was a shit show. Oser's Zergling and SC2 attack sounds like someone punching meat with their flaccid wiener. You know, after Llama's chat, and then Zyrex chat right into it, that context makes no sense. I mean, look at that. Flaccid wiener, you just need to lay eggs there. Try it. Completely different, yeah. Knock knock. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open. You're fucking late! How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal. Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but I took out the 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu.
What was that?
Heh? Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you? Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I could do it. Piece of cake.
Then
Here are the security sensors.
oh, I see.
So you want me to put these you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you going to use that for?
that's...
I'm going to set it up with the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor would take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
You mother.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
Is that alright?
I wrote down the details here.
Hmm.
2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes the photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up.
Of course I can! You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. That's kinky. Also, I'm looking for Left 4 Dead 2 mods to spice things, not crazy mods like anime girl hordes. It's things like gameplay modifications and enhanced gun skins for guns. Vanilla-ish stuff, but fresh. Make sure you add Thomas the Tank Engine. Because every game needs Thomas the Tank Engine, apparently, even this game. Bird watching is fun. You know, I've never actually bird watched. I love birds. They're cute, to some extent. When they're not, you know, murdering each other for food. But, you know, they're cute. Pepper pigeons. Pigeons are weird. That bold declaration, Miyu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Yes.
Then...
Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing, I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something. Yeah. Derpy pigeon. Pigeons are derpy, man. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. The time limit expires at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget anything important. Pigeons are basically flying rats that refuse to fly for some laser race. That's one way to put it, yeah. Okay, so, I've already hung out with Maki, I've already hung out with Miyu. I think the next person I said I was gonna hang out with was Ryoma, but, wait, I can just look at the game screenshots channel because nobody sent anything else. Oh, except for Llama. That's who I said. Ryoma and Rantaro is who I said I was gonna hang out with. Okay, so we're gonna hang out with Ryoma first. Do I happen to have anything that he actually likes, though? I mean, I know I have some extra Monokuma coins now, but just in case, we should at least take a look, right? Oh yeah, we have tons of candy cigarettes. Do we have dog tags? No. Do we have hammocks? We have one. What about Key of Love? That's probably no. Yeah, no. My cat is eating my sandwich. Hello? It's my well, you know what? Forget it. You can have some of that sandwich. I don't mind. Man, you really want that sandwich, Pete, don't you? She's digging in, dude. You know, sometimes I wonder if Zoe has a mind of her own when she finds something she really wants to eat. In this case, my sandwich. Are you happy? Are you happy with the sandwich you just ate? I should look at the map. Ryoma, where you at? Right over there. Fun? Sad fact? Pigeons aren't flying rats in the slightest. I sometimes wonder about that.
Jeez.
Monokuma said he wanted us to play his killing game no matter what. But what good does that do him? What's his goal? Can he spend time with Ryoma? Yes.
But
It's his only if his only reason is that it's fun, then he might be even more trouble than we thought. And I think that might be his only reason. I'm pretty sure it is just fun. Hi, Mario. New subs? Where? I spent some time discussing Monokuma's intentions with Ryoma. Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a gift? Yes. I'd like to give you some candy cigarettes since I figured you might like those. A sweet cigarette-shaped candy. It's popular among kids who want to imitate adults. Wait, what? He's a kid? Not bad at all. Sometimes even I want to feel happy, so I'll accept this. Thanks. It's a made-up thing, and even the guy that wrote that apologized for the damage he did. It's just a comparison to how dirt they are in comparison with the rest that are in the sewer and trash. Not even true. Jeez. What? Pigeons are like... What purpose do pigeons serve? All I know is that they make good sounds.
what's wrong?
Sigh. That's quite the sigh. If you're tired, why not go back to your room instead of spending time with me?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm not actually tired.
No.
Yes, you are, I can tell. In a situation like this, it'd be more surprising if you weren't anyway. Well, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aw.
I'd feel less tired if there was at least one animal around here. Well, there are several bears.
Jeez.
They don't count. Well, they are certainly the kind of animal that make you feel at ease.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Aw.
Jeez, I just want a soft, fluffy animal. I wonder if there are any around here. I get that. Once you start petting one, you forget about all your worries. True.
I see.
Do you like animals too, Ryoma?
Yeah.
Well, I don't dislike them.
You think so?
You sure about that? You look a lot more relaxed when I mention animals.
What?
What? Oh, did I get it right? You tricked me. Well played.
No.
I only said what's true. Your soft spot for animals is written all over your face. Alright, any guy or any person who likes animals is immediately an A+ in my book. I knew there was something hidden about Ryoma, and I found a jackpot. He's lurking currently working late. Send help. Need someone to get this done faster. I'm sorry to hear that, Legend. Zyrax. It sounds like a drug. So, what kind of animals do you like, Ryoma?
Yeah.
Cats are the best. I used to have one. Hell yeah! He had his own Zoe. I wonder if they would actually. I wonder if he would tell us the breed.
Huh?
Really? You have a cat?
No.
Used to. When I went to prison, I had someone I know take care of it. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I used to pet him after tennis practice. He was calm and smart. He'd know when I was tired and come over and let me pet him. He had a nice, fluffy coat. Watching him go wild over catnip calmed me down. Damn! Ryoma's expression is softened. He must really like cats. How long did you spend in prison for? I bet it's waiting for you to return.
Yeah.
I bet it's waiting for you to return.
No.
I wonder about that. I heard the cats forget their gratitude after 3 days.
No.
That's a myth. No way a cat would forget about the person who took care of it. You think it'll die from loneliness so you don't see it again like rabbits do?
Surprise, motherfucker.
It seems like a popular myth, too. Thank you for the sub. Took a while for that to pop up. I don't even know when you did sub, but thank you!
Huh?
Huh? Really?
However.
Well, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do once I get out of prison is try to go and get him. Just thinking about you playing with a cat is pretty much the cutest thing ever.
Jeez.
Jeez, don't go judging people by their appearance. I found a good one. One of my cats died of loneliness when her brother died. I can believe it. Yeah. Unless the one example I know of that works, or that explains a lot of it the best when it comes to cats and their emotions and loneliness for that matter, is if they're a mother and they lose one of their children, right? They get depressed, dude. If you get them another kitten though, and even though it's not their kitten, they didn't birth that kitten, they still get attached to that kitten. She got grasshoppers for him, but he wasn't there anymore, so she just kept calling. Oh, that's depressing. That's so sad. And people think that cats don't have emotions. Come on now. After parting ways with Ryoma, I returned to my room. Nighttime won't start for a while, so I guess we'll see what everyone else is doing. Alright, we're gonna find out a little bit about Rantaro now. I'm a little bit wary about that one. Where are you, Rantaro? In the library. The real question is, do I really want to hang out with Rantaro? Remember, just look at the screenshot in the server. I did look at the screenshot, and I'm looking at it right now, actually. I don't think I have... Oops. I don't think I have any of the gifts he might like, but I'll take a look. For sure I don't have the Key of Love, but do I have the silver earrings? No. Do I have a beret? Yeah, I have 2 of them. So I can give him one of those. Saying cats don't have emotions is like saying that humans don't have emotions because they talk with a psychopath. That too. Yeah, no, it... Even I knew for a fact that when people said that cats don't have emotions and they ignore you and everything, right? That's a fucking lie. Cat owners especially know that a cat definitely has emotions. I mean, I don't know where Zoe is at the moment, but she was like attached to me at the damn hip. She follows me everywhere. She meows at me all the time. She wants me to hold her all the damn time. She wants me to play all the damn time. Zoe talks like a psychopath every day. The time limit is nighttime tomorrow. I wonder what we should do. Should I spend time with Rantaro? Yes. No point wasting time thinking about it. You want to take a break with me? Oh, Rantaro. Spend time walking in the courtyard with Rantaro. Falky skipped one of my messages? No? Oh, maybe? It's not all the cat's fault that one of them was a psycho cat. No comment. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Yum yum. Rantaro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a gift? Sure, I'll give this man a beret. The fact that he likes berets, though, is not... I don't know. A size adjustable beret. It's a pretty popular hat that lets you feel trendy and somewhat artistic. So what, is like the ultimate artist or something? Wait, don't we have an ultimate artist already? What would he be ultimate of? Now this I like. I knew you had good taste, Coyote. I can learn from you.
Hey.
Coyote, would you like to have some tea and chat for a bit? Tea? And here I am, sitting across from Rantaro, drinking tea with him. I wonder...
Hey.
Hey, are you hitting on me? Girl, calm down.
No.
Ha! No, I'm not trying to hit on you. I guess people assume I'm a sleazy guy because of the way I look, but I'm not.
Actually.
Besides, would you like to have some tea? What kind of old school pickup line is that? An old school pickup line from Britain or something. Or Wales.
So?
But maybe it's so old school that it's looped around to become cool again. Haha, yeah, maybe.
How should I...
Although it is true that I wanted to spend some time with you. I'm surrounded by strong personalities. I like them, but it's a tad overwhelming at times.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the ultimate students here are pretty unique. Oh, but I think Shuichi is pretty normal. Now that's true, but he's a detective. Could be hiding his real personality, you know?
I understand.
but he's reliable in tough situations. That's not so bad, is it?
That's right.
True, but the sort of situation where you might need a reliable detective would be... Nah, it's nothing. By the way, who's the most unique person here in your eyes? Unique? Among these three? Kyo. Kyo.
That's right.
Oh yeah, talk about first impressions.
It's okay.
But, you know, he isn't so hard to understand if you talk to him a little. I mean, I might have to talk to him next. He's always calm and he seems pretty sharp. I think he could end up being pretty reliable. Of course, I'm just guessing. But is this supposed to be spoilers or something for Rantaro?
You know?
You seem pretty composed, Rantaro. Where did that come from?
Because
From how you observe everyone and make rational judgments about their personalities.
I think so.
You think so? Yeah, how do I put this? It's like he's already used to this kind of situation. Yeah, that's the part that's suspicious about him. The other part of the suspicious is, like, he's hiding something. But I mean, who's not hiding something? But that's a weird way to put it. There's no way he could be used to any of this.
How should I put
Well, I guess I feel more relaxed around you. I almost feel normal.
No.
Oh, but I don't misunderstand. I mean normal in a good way. I get it. Do I get it? Sus Taro. Spend some time drinking tea with Rantaro. Bam 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 bam.
This is
What
an
in the
announcement.
hell happened to him? What happened to him? This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Damn, you don't have to say it like that. Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Damn, what happened to you? Where did all that chest hair come from? Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. See, look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Monokid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last nighttime ever. It's just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
yeah.
Yeah, we promised we would all we promised we would all be friends once we got out. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. By the way, why does Monokuma get a cat gets to look like a Don? Actually, you know what? No, he looks like Giovanni. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make that person feel happy and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. Thank you, Zyrek. Thank you, Llama. Thank you, Shovel. Thank you, Villager. Thank you, Psychic. Thank you, Legend. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Ton. Did I miss anybody? Thank you, Brian. Thanks for the content, Becky. What is wrong with Monokid? He is vibrating madly right now.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement for the Ultimate Academy. Wake up, bastards! It's 8 a.m.
My heart's
Oh,
racing.
today's the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell
You're just
you
assuming
saying?
they're gonna go to hell? This is in, and you got six. What? And the you are 16 are the who to leave and come as the humans. What in the fuck? Miyu's favorite Monokub's right there. She for sure loved her toys to vibrate. Oh my god. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna put that in the game screenshots channel for now and come back to that at some point.
Oh.
Hey Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long, farewell.
They're trying to kill the guy. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill him. The timeline was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed.
All right.
Alright, first I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. No, we can't leave. Okay. Huh? No response? I wonder if something's the matter. Yo, you only gotta push it once, girl. Calm down. Ah, Kaede, good morning. Jeez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from me, you remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Jeez, Shuichi.
Sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. Hi, you guys! So she just gave everybody a small heart attack? Ah, please, he's not gonna fucking die. I don't think the ultimate detective, unless, I mean, they could circumvent it, but I don't think the ultimate detective will be the first to go. I think. Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moments? Maybe you want to pray to a two of me? What? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True. You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. Huh? What are you talking about? Atua has spoken. In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting? They're fighting in the dining hall. Tua's really bummed out about it. Fighting in the dining hall? Shuichi, can you get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening. I guess we don't have a choice.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up at the later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, we'll stop it together. Who's fighting who, though, and why? My best initial guess would be, well, okay, that goes out the window. I thought it was going to be Kibo and Kokichi. Well, now I have no idea. Angie with her bounce to the sides is so cute. She does what I do. Sometimes. What's up? You look super panicked. Are you here to stop the fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. If you know about the fight, why aren't you stopping?
Why?
Why should I? Something's finally happened to break up all the boring tedium.
Huh?
Boring?
Because...
Besides, you know, don't you, Kaede? The time limit ends at 10 p.m. tonight. It's just around the corner. If people feel like they need to take action to survive, who are you to stop them, Kaede? Jeez, this would be way more simpler if I could just share Shuichi's plan with everyone.
Anyway.
But by the same token, who am I to stop you from stopping them? So go stop them, I believe in you. That's definitely a lie. I don't know how, I swear to God, I don't know how to, I don't know how I should feel about Kokichi. So, put another to fighting. I believe in you. I don't believe in him. How am I supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to believe of him. Go to the last person. We reached level 16. Finally. Yay! We did it. We got to level 16 and put in my first skill. I like how chaotic he is. Chaos Gremlin? I think he's like worse than GG. Or, yeah, no, worse than GG in terms of chaos. Because of the lying. Oh, Maki, did you hear about the fight in the dining hall?
Okay.
Yeah, Aunt, you told me. Stay out of it. I can't just stay out of it. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. Why not? Huh?
I see.
Because it could start the killing game?
No.
That's right. I won't let that happen. Right. Then what are you wasting time with me for? Get out of here. She's right. I need to hurry. Also, every time you talk with Maki, she just leaves. It's like the only time you ever get to talk with her. I'm gonna not go through the dining hallway. I'm gonna go through the hallway way. Unless it stops me. Nope, it doesn't stop me. Nobody's even in the freaking hallways, man. He's an evil geeky with a love for lies on top of that. He's just freaking... I don't know, man. Alright, who's fighting who? I can't even think about who would be fighting who in this case.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, Kaede. Perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. What? I think I might have an idea of what he suggested.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh, we're unluckier than I thought. Last time I saw them, they looked like they were arguing. His suggestion, perhaps you should hear it as well.
Either way.
I think it would be best if you heard Ryoma's idea for yourself. I have a feeling I know what the idea is.
That's a shame.
Ryoma started talking crazy. We didn't know what to do with him. Kaede listened to him. Alright, Ryoma, what's your what are you suggesting? So that more people can survive? Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? Now hold on a minute. Kill me.
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying? Okay, well that's not what I expected him to say. I knew that it was that was the idea, but not him. Not to sacrifice himself. You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore. The bullshit, you have a cat.
Well...
So, if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I'd hoped it'd end that way. It'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
In other words...
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism.
However...
This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial, and everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
Well...
How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma would change his mind.
Actually...
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end.
There's no need for that, because I'm gonna end this game.
I've
already decided.
Huh?
You're going to end this game?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however...
Can you even accomplish such a feat?
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Ben.
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, I can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end.
Just what I said. I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright? Damn, that face, though. Though if you don't offer yourself after that kind of suggestion, you are kind of a massive hole. If we participate in the killing game, then only 2 people can live. Man, Ryoma's depressed. Taro has an idea, and I don't like the idea of his idea.
What?
Unnecessary.
You've still got
When you put it
ways
like
to
that,
go.
it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Alright, I got it. I take my suggestion back. Alright, take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped him calm down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Huh?
What?
How should I?
Wow, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't risk anyone interfering.
Prayer time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy success, Rantaro. But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Haha, now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations,
Actually.
I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me.
But
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that! Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. Rantaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. The classroom by the stairs to the basement, right?
for everyone.
From there, everyone else can decide what should be done. My desire is to fulfill the desire of others, so I shall comply with everyone's final decision. As expected out of the ultimate maid.
I shall observe.
As expected of this guy. Your beauty is, you all accept that the end is upon you. And let me guess, you're just gonna pray.
Atua has spoken.
All humans will die eventually. But I'm not scared, because I've got Atua with me. Dude, if she ever loses her faith in Atua, she's gonna go off the deep end. That's just a guarantee. No Atua? Ah, psychopath then. How many mono coins do I have? 14. You know what I haven't checked? Never mind, I can't check it anymore. Well, I guess we'll check it at some other time then. I forgot to check if you can actually get more than one mono coin from the same shit you hit. Hey, Gota!
What happened?
Kaede, something happened? Got to see Rantaro walk by. Gunta see Rantaro walk by. His face looks scary. Yeah, about that. Ryoma and Rantaro got into a fight.
No can do
Fight?
that.
Where? Gunta go stop them.
No.
No, it's fine now. You don't need to worry about it.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Gunta not where he needed most.
No.
Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either. Okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Kurumi, Kyo, and Angie are in the dining hall today. How about you eat breakfast with them?
Oh.
Really? Then Gunta also go to dining hall. Gunta is just adorable. Gunta is just adorable. It's just straight up adorable. Tsumugi! Good morning, Kaede. Morning. Hey, so earlier I saw Shuichi.
Huh?
What? I saw Shuichi come out of Miyu's research lab.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't say. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning.
Like I thought.
I don't think that anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this,
Do you want to try?
you'd expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? I mean, it's not unheard of. I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. Time limit's up tonight anyway. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? That is the... Shit is depressing, man. Gunta? Gunta! No, it's Gunta. Gunta this, Gunta that. Seriously, where the hell are these stupid Monokuma dolls, man? Haven't seen anyone. The classroom by the stairs. Be in this classroom?
Shuichi,
We're not gooning! Sorry I'm late, Shuichi.
No.
Ah, it's alright. I just got here too. We're not on the right website for that anyway. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras?
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take pictures when the sensors detect movement.
Remember...
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yes, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered?
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention. Damn, she's good.
I see.
If there's a will, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way, right? Like with this thing? Wait, it's not working. With this thing? I've done that to Demi. And Ekber. They're completely silent. This is perfect.
Well,
It needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes?
that's...
Yeah, they still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed, though. You modify them to our specifications.
Then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Huh?
Huh? Tell me about this classroom?
Is that alright?
Yes, I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras. That's fine, but why this classroom?
That's true.
Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little. That is smart.
Look, you
Look.
can see the staircase, right?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason? Hold on, do I get more coins off this? I do get more coins off this. How many coins can I get repeatedly doing this? Is this like a whole point to farm this stuff? Bum, 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 bum. And so Kaeda abandoned trying to save everybody to punch desks and chairs for monocoins. Monocoins are important. I got 51 now. I didn't think I was gonna get so many from 14. It's because of something that's only here. This doesn't seem like the reason. This doesn't seem like the reason. This doesn't seem like the reason. Air vent? Is this a vent?
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library?
Well,
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
remember,
Remember the duct that we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here. Interesting.
I see.
But a vent in a classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. And again, everything about this school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through here, through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout.
Then
Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. It's finally time to set our plan in motion. Getting nervous. Ugh, my heart is racing. That's a neat plan, though. Good spot, all things considered. Bum, 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 bam. Bum, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey,
So, where did you want to place the cameras?
you're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase,
Okay.
yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then, where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember.
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance of the stairs and the rear entrance of the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way, we'll have a picture of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
Hey,
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
That's...
I think it'll be fine since we'll keep in watch in the classroom. But we should investigate a little more just in case. But we can't reach that high. We need something to stand on. Ah, what about that ladder? That suspicious ladder that's been here this entire time. Hold on, Shuichi. I need to hit books for a minute. Get some coins. Coins. Punch the fucking books. Punch the books. Punch those books. Punch the fucking books. Among Us. Oh, I could probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
I was gonna ask that. Don't look up my skirt.
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, whatever. He can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. Fan service for sushi. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Is that small? Who the fuck could fit in there? Like, the only person who could possibly fit through that is Ryoma. Even then.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct, and I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
I don't know how.
I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
What are you looking at, sus? He's looking at those delicates. Gonta could fit through easily after busting it wide open. With that, yeah, no, maybe, but I think he'd get stuck and die. With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah,
This will work. This will definitely work.
Huh?
Huh?
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed by Chopin's ballades. I actually really like complicated contraptions like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
Of course, we'll definitely catch the mastermind and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry up and set the cameras.
Then...
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea to set the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on, I had an idea while I was at the top of the bookcase. What if we place the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it. But with all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor in the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and we see if I can make room for the camera. Not gonna lie, he could. Gunta is built different. Gunta might, you know, I thought maybe he would just get stuck and die. I think he might just gain armor from it. Useless armor to him, but armor nonetheless.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, right.
Alright, then let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than expected. Or than I expected. On top of the bookcase is covered to end with cluttered stacks of books. I don't know what it is about this game, but sometimes it just stops wanting to click when I push the click button.
Oh, right.
I don't know why it does that. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there's too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I knew it.
I thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Give up, Kaede.
Hey!
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Oh my god. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Kaede, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. God. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? It'd be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're right.
Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. And I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that alright?
So, about the places to put the cameras. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase, and the cameras linked to it will be set up right here. That way, it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase.
I see.
We're gonna place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here, this bookcase here is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Of course, if they go through the vent, then they just completely skip two of them. Encyclopedia hits pretty hard. It's a big book. When the encyclopedia hits different. Have you ever cracked open an encyclopedia and read it? I know I have. I did not enjoy it. And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right. Too bad you can't hide the entire thing with a book. Damn, why didn't Shuichi put them inside a book? Phone books? Oh god. Does anyone know what a phone book is? Because I do. I still remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Now, no matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcases in front of the hidden door, our sensor would detect that. And signal this receiver. And at the moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. That's ancient history, Falky. I mean, it is severely ancient history. Yellow pages, white pages, ah man, makes me feel old. Yeah, this should do it, no doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably, it'll definitely work.
Then...
Alright then, the final step. Turn the sensors on.
I see.
Oh right, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it, it'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. After setting in a trap and powering the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. If you hear about phone books and SpongeBob, it's not that old. I mean, SpongeBob is also pretty old. Yeah, SpongeBob is ancient as well. Dial-up internet. Do you remember the sound of AOL with dial-up? That... Oh god, the noise, man, the noise. And now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want anybody... You want to go see anybody?
No.
No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. This is where the problem sets in, because we haven't really predicted what everyone else is gonna do. Maybe. I don't know, man. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone go into the basement. Yeah. Kaede? About the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for that than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me? Hold on, I have to break everything in this classroom to see if I can get repeat coins. Nope, okay.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
Right?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective. Ultimate Initiative? First time I'm hearing about this.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case. Oh, so that's what this is about then. The Ultimate Initiative is the scouts. Maybe it's when the place gets a reason for you to be there again, so maybe to refresh the coins for the items. Maybe, like, at the end of a day or something? I don't know. After a day ends?
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Damn.
Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide.
Damn.
People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
Yeah, I can see why. Hi, wee Flo.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides, you uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. So that's why he wears that hat. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
You're not wrong, Wilflo. It is definitely, there's definitely Ace Attorney in it. The best, the best comparison, that I can give is, it's Doki Doki Literature Club plus Ace Attorney combined. That's about the best comparison I can give. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. It's Ace Attorney if it was a battle royale. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer. And then suddenly, the moment arrived. Oh.
Huh?
What is this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
Huh? People talking? I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. Group? All of them? I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. Kaido, Gunta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Rantaro, and I was about to say Hifumi. Himiko.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime, right? If they're all heading to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them too? Kaido, Gunta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It is unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They're scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
Alright.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Huh? Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement? Everything is okay. They all went to the game room. That's less good. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everyone dies. Yay, thanks, Monokuma. You cunt. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma's gonna show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happens so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. We dropped the broom, dude.
Alright.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine, everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get into the basement, so we're going to the game.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you, come with us. The mastermind's in the library. Huh? Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. we might really be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take him down.
Ah,
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all of my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. No! We got the cameras though, right? As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. But there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? Quickly walked toward the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw. Oh no. What? Rantaro of all people? Rantaro Mani, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. No, I really didn't expect it to be Rantaro, not even remotely close. I honestly expected it to be Ryoba who would still die.
Rantaro?
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
So that means the mastermind did it then, right? That's the only explanation. But because it's the mastermind, there's no trial. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
What happened? Gunta hears scream. Huh? Blood! So much blood! Eh?
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate. Angie, that's really too casual. He looked too much of a good character to die this fast. He did! At least for the moment. Like, yeah, sure, I was curious about his plan, but like... Huh.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. Did you notice the text box color, by the way? Look at the text box color. It got pink.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No
Too
way.
late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was... No.
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not. What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the
temporary.
You said that Monokuma's voice goes back to normal after this chapter, right?
Oh, I'm glad.
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... by mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
Oh, stupid.
Ah, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong. No, this is fine. He was the mastermind. Why is the bear still active? The bear is still active forever. Because I still think it's Junko. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro Mani, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's gonna happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door, that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Shuichi? The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure the camera we set up in the library would give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no.
Rantaro! But why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags. I see, so this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is, so full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Was killed. You know what's worse about Kokichi being the ultimate liar? Is that even though I could easily throw sus at him, what's the point? There's no point in throwing any suspicion at him.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. Ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Okay, I don't know how much you guys are noticing this, and I wonder if it's in the log as well. It's not in the log. I'm noticing the text box color. I noticed it changed. And I think it's basing it off people who have an alibi. Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. That is lame. With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn!
That dumbass, how dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw
Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. Okay, I'm actually really curious. He was serious about the whole no class trial thing?
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time.
But if
to
it's gonna
shine.
disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out our exosols. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Slurp. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. God. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler to the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's
Then
racing.
congratulations! With the blackhead who's about to graduate, please raise their hands.
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the blacken has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? Not a single person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blacken has no need for the First Blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Oh? Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then. I will give the Blacken what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh.
Wow!
It's getting
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right, and only the Blacken will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blacken will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackens. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills,
But before we can hold the hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. By the way, it's been 2 hours. Drink water. Yum. Yum. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue with who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves, too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good! You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blacken's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
Well, I have no fucking idea who could have done it. That's the problem. Let's get going then.
Wait.
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Nah, Tenka, that's not how it works. He is right, though. Without investigation, there's no fair class trial. Yeah. Unless he gave us all the info. You know, for a second there, I thought I see Shovel opened up Command & Conquer, and I thought it was Command & Conquer Genesis. And I got confused, because, like, I never heard of a Command & Conquer Genesis. What the fuck is Command & Conquer Genesis? But hey, I just thought of a new Command & Conquer title. Command & Conquer Genesis. Somebody go make it. Yeah, I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben,
Do not fret, just imagine this is something out of a police drama or a detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi.
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Oh, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't
Yeah,
screw around.
only. On it. Thank you, villager. That's not the problem here.
on your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you, or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only a Tua knows.
Weird.
You can choose that way.
how exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. Did he really just say that's wrong? Now I have this mental image in my head of Leon saying that. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Hajime did it for real, for real? Oh god. Leon is now Hajime, is now Makoto, is now... Nagito. No, that's wrong! Did I say this line already? We have to believe each other and investigate this case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. That is a good way to put it. Damn, Shuichi. Did I say something wrong? Oh no, you hit it right on the fucking nail, dude. You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I don't trust you this time. Thank you, Tenko. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. Huh?
Allow Gota.
Gunta not smart. Not sure Gunta be much help, but Gunta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
that's right.
Laying it on real thick. Yeah, laying it on real fucking thick. God damn, Tenko has... Yeah, you know what's weird, though? Okay, despite the ridiculous nature of all the characters, right? I don't actually hate any of them. Not to the same extent where I hated, like, Hiyoko, for example, right? No, so far I'm, like, okay with everyone. In terms of, the closest I have to hating someone is Kokichi. That's, like, the closest I get to hating someone. Also, this is interesting. I managed to actually pick up one level of him. He's very aware of his surroundings, able to make good observations and rational decisions. It's almost like he's used to doing this kind of thing. And he did. Most characters in V3 are very likable. Surprisingly, right? I mean, sure, I can understand people not liking Miyu, but then you find out she's a glass cannon and she's like, oh, that's redeemable. Kokichi being the ultimate liar is kind of an annoying problem, but he also, like, unless you like him picking on Kibo, or you like him being a part of the chaos or something, maybe he's redeemable, I don't know. Ultimate Maid, I don't see a problem there. Mage, I don't see a problem there. She might have resting bitch face, but she cares, so there's redeemable qualities there. I don't quite know if this one is redeemable with the amount of misandry here, but... Was it misandry or misogynistic? I never get this one right. Anyway, hatred towards males. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's irredeemable? Misandry, thank you. I don't know about her. I need to have, event, or, what is it? Heart events with her, in order to, hope events with her, to see, like, maybe there's something underneath there, I don't know. Maybe there's a history there. Tenko is kind of irredeemable for me. Zayak, because of that, did you never spend any time with her on your free time? Yes, never. Maybe I should check the next... Like, maybe I should grab her. All four of her... Wait, all five? Yeah. The next hard events... The next free time events, maybe I should just use them all on her. Maybe there's something there, right? Maybe there is. I don't know. I have to see... I need to at least see one event to make a good... Like, a fair judgment of her. I did something more than free time with her, though. You will see later. I don't want to give my thoughts on the characters yet, but it just made me angrier. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I still think I should give her one Hope event to see what the heck she's about. Because, I mean, look at this. Ryoba, right? The first Heart event was about cats. And that's already, like, instant redeem. 100% perfect, man. Tsumugi. What's there to hate? Angie? Unless you don't like religious fanatics. It tears me apart that this is Aoi's voice actor, no less. Miyu! Like I said, glass cannon. Shuichi, I really don't think he's gonna die. I think he's the same as Kyoko, who's just not gonna die. Kaito, I just like him because of two things. One, he's an ultimate astronaut, and two, he's got the same birthday as me. But I will say, Tenko is the most slingy. She hasn't an opinion. She has no opinion for herself. I find Angie cute and just crazy enough. Just crazy enough. She has nice art, though, but again, I'm biased. Ryoma, redeemable because cats. Rantaro, I really wanted to know more. Really annoying that he just straight up died on me. Gunta, he's a fucking doll. He's innocent. Protect this man at every cost, even though he could protect you better than you can protect him. Kokichi, I don't know, man. I'm very hesitant to even give him any hard events, but we'll see. We'll talk about that some other time. Kyo, while his beauty thing is off-putting, at least he's honest. By the way, what the hell happened to his armband? Kibo? Yeah, it's just a robot. It's not her art that I find exactly cute, but the way she talks sometimes, and she bouncing to the sides. Amazing that it's Aoi, right? Aoi was the most emotional person we saw in D1, and now we have her as the voice actor for Angie, right? And she's just so happy. Just permanently happy. There's no such thing as a friend with her. As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Man, Kaede, you said a lot with those ... I mean, look at her. You don't see her expression, but the frickin' expression she had there. Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do that. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Her expression was like, aye, this silly guy. Rantaro is so sus, I don't believe he's dead. Maybe Rantaro is the ultimate undead or some shit. Kaido also has Kazuichi voice actor of all characters. Really? That's hilarious, man. I wonder what was the reasoning to bring back the same voice actors from the previous games. Oh, now that Rantaro is dead, want to know his? Yeah, sure, tell me his voice actor. Huh, this isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but...
Oh, I'm glad.
It's okay, at least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the def- Whoops! My bad. It's a Monokuma file. That was Hajime's voice actor? What? That's funny. So they let my dream come true of Hajime dying in the first act.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you? The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Black Inn, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim? I wonder what it says. The victim is Rentaro Amani. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. God damn. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Just one blow? Damn. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. The killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt
The
about
mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Please.
Heidi, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras unmodified for this bullshit?
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But...
But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be a case closed.
Then...
Alright then, let me go to the cameras. I imagine there's probably nothing there. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do?
Leave it to me!
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
I don't trust you, though. Even if you are Sonia's voice actor. Huh?
I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't put into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. Damn! I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. I mean, it is Sonia, but... Hey, give those back!
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. I mean, I guess maybe I could trust her a little bit, but... Hello, I'm here, late. Hi, Sinclair. How you doing? Having a good day? Wait! Give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monofanny left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Aw, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. By the way, when you started streaming, I was in the middle of art class. Art class? I'm a little envious of you being in art class, by the way. What do you do in art class? Like, what do they teach you? What do you expect to accomplish? What's the day-to-day? Heidi, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it would be like having 100 people helping me. It's painting basics. We had to paint the same egg and crumpled piece of paper for 3 weeks straight. So basically repetition, then. It's basically repetition. Which is... I mean, I have a tablet. Not a... Wait, tablet? Yeah, I have a tablet. It's on my right-hand side at the moment. It's not plugged in. But, yeah, it's basically repetition. Basically, the way I'm thinking about it is you start with shapes, you start with letters and numbers. If you could write the letters and numbers and shapes, like, with better, like, consistency or something, then you upgrade to, like, a 3D shape of some sort. Like, go from a square to, like, a cube or something. That kind of thing. Make it more complex as time goes on, right? That's how I feel like it should be. Like Minecraft.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's get started. Let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kurumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation start! Yay! Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, did we get the ability to get coins again? Or is that... Oh my god, we do get coins again. Well, hold on a minute while I was like, get coins. Yeah, no, the investigation can wait a second as I collect more coins. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you've got a little bit of suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. This dude is smart, man. He knows his shit. Though I guess to be fair, he did go to jail. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
that is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
You know, I just had this thought cross my mind. I would love to have a commission in the same style as Danganronpa. I would love to have that art style as a commission. Time is a great teacher, and brother, jail time is hard time. Well, hard time in the States. I don't know about everywhere else, though. Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. So this is... so is that strange music. He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful, I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. You know, there's another thing I've noticed with the dialogue there first. I think it disappeared though, so maybe it's not there. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is this is the last murder that ever happens here. Okay, you're in the wrong game if you wish for that to happen. We just have to. Promotional video BGM has been added to your monopad. Music that makes you lose your mind? Sinclair, you played this game before, right? Or at least you played V3? Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. No? Oh. Okay, so during the last hour before Monokuma would have killed everybody, they were playing some awful, awful music. Like, the music that would make your brain, like, it would fill you with stress, anxiety, and just, like, desperation, basically. Mio continued ignoring us where she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone?
I
I don't mean to butt in the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
actually...
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. Where have I heard this name before? I swear I know what this Ganglion Alliance is. Vocal precision on a whole nother level, coming from my mind. Actually, LobCorp. Oh, you were referencing Lob... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yo, there's... If you're listening to the main theme long enough without getting any alarms or warning sirens, it does kind of make you go a little crazy. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second, the controller has... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward. She made a drone?
Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Mio Iruma.
How the fuck did she... Okay.
It's a drone.
A drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Damn!
get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Damn, she's good. She's good. She is an ultimate after all. Way more impressive than Soda. I mean, yeah, but also I feel like with Soda there was like nothing to work with. He did manage to make that two-way camera though and increase the range. That was impressive. I was referencing La Piano de Luna. Her gimmick is to do a performance 3 times and the nugget goes insane and she breaks out. Oh, I thought you were referencing Silent Orchestra. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
Only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of. The text, the color text is back. You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up. Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Wow, Kaede. Damn. You're fucking fired back on all cylinders. To be fair, Soda was working with things that aren't his main thing. That too, he was an engineer, or, mechanic. Not whatever Miyu is. Inventor. I admire the work hard on one thing so I don't have to do jack later attitude. Miyu is like me. I relate to Miyu. I try to do things to the point where I could just automate them all and not have to do anything and I could just sit back and relax. Nobody likes that at work though.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually...
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete Samugi, you don't have to kick her when she's down, bro. Oh my god. That... Oh wow, the drone's even here too. My god. Okay. Jesus. Hey Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. So we should move the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. I bet this is going to be the first time they've seen, the people in this room have seen it. Stop it, she's already dead.
Is that all right?
A body has been discovered. Oh, damn. Also, okay, I am noticing it, but I noticed it, I don't know, maybe I'm noticing it only during certain points in the dialogue. Why does Shuichi have black stains on his dialogue box? And others had no stain whatsoever. They were just a pure black box. I'm getting confused about that. Is that people who are... Here's what I'm assuming. Kaede has blood on her dialogue box, which tells me she has an alibi. Shuichi has black stains on his, which means he's a suspect. And the ones who don't have anything, we don't know if they're a suspect or if they have an alibi. I have no idea, man. It's not even consistent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You're thinking too much about this? Look, I will overanalyze something if it means I get an answer from it, but right now I'm overanalyzing the text box. Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit... it just closes. I guess we can call that account paranoia. Oh my god. Slap. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a set period of time. Or, it closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door. Now I don't believe that, though.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Should we remove the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more? Mad cow disease. I'm not mad!
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Oh, the dust is still there, I had a feeling.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? How much fucking time do they have? Like fucking 10 seconds? Not even. A minute tops?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get to the get the pictures back. It's a chance there was someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Mad cow disease equals crazy cow disease. I'm a crazy! Crazy? I was crazy once. Maybe they replaced the dust. Are you high? Kaede might be. Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Alright, near the body, what do we got? I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if you want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine, I can do it. My mind was set and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body before eventually passing out. Hi, Exta. He was just a little crazy once. They locked him in a room, a rubber room of rats. Rats! The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
Who we also saw walking downstairs within those 10 minutes after the music went on. I may die, but I lived. Hair coupons? It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Ah, right. This thing is interesting. What? That's a shot put? A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used. Damn, that thing is heavy too.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Maybe he dropped it on himself? Probably what, 15 kilos or around that? It might be more than that. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, you have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Katie, pull yourself together. Rantaro had his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. Monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. Didn't have a key card. He didn't have a card key on him.
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rantaro's belongings! Man, this theme is good but unsettling at the same time. Sinclair, you would love the Danganronpa series, for the record. Died of ball dropping in the back of his head. Happens all the time. Died of getting brained by being bad at catch. Oof! How heavy are shot balls, actually? Shot put balls. How heavy is a shot put? Oh wow, okay. They're a lot less weight than I thought they'd be. Apparently an Olympic-sized shot put only weighs 7.26 kilograms. That's it. Or 16 pounds. That's it. I don't think 16 pounds is gonna kill somebody. So those things have to be not I don't know, maybe. Oh, I don't know, dude. The people who do those shot puts, I don't know, maybe they think maybe they are heavier than they look. Maybe it's the size of it? He thought it was a football and tried to hit it with his head. Bad thing, the ball hit back.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. She has a totally normal response for someone who's looking at a dead body. Can't really blame her for that. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems likely that he was not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. What about outfoxing everyone in this killing game? It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. Took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right, I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Huh? Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Getting hit with the smaller thing would hurt more, actually, because pain is being concentrated into a single area. Like, getting hit by a car is bad, but it would be even worse if it was the size of a basketball. See, that's the logic I didn't even consider.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. That's actually important information, because I was curious about that. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or through there. Yeah, that's true. Library vent. Moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right? Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the moving bookcase.
remember.
Still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind would still be inside, so I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi. Didn't you imagine a needle of 2 kilos? It would penetrate everyone to the point... to one point to the other easily. No, you're absolutely right. Now I'm thinking about it from... Okay, so... like, I don't know, maybe several years back or something now at this point. I had to get an ejection on my foot, right? Oh my god. That ejection hurt so fucking bad. And we're talking about a needle here, right? A needle that's probably like maybe not even a millimeter like thick. That fucking thing hurts, especially on a toe. Oh god, I can still remember some of that pain too. And fun fact, that's actually the reason why people don't get hurt if they lay down on a bed of nails. So that's about balance though. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. Yeah, I saw that. You think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. Alright, we'll just have to wait. I think that's all I can do in here. Oh, except for the ladder. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on the top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I think that's it. I think that's everything I could get. It's a front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through the door before we went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's
we
true.
found Rantaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear. Guess all we can do is wait. Kaide, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should go collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? Everybody. The 6 people that went down the basement with to the basement with Rentaro: Kaido, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. Too much surface contact to penetrate the skin, too much weight distribution to every single one. Also, injection hurting is for another reason. Those needles can hit your nerve sensors directly sometimes, or have the chemicals activating nerve sensors too. I think I'll have to eat lunch soon, so I'll be off. Have fun with the lunch, Exta. Yeah, no, but isn't that the same thing if you get hit in a concentrated spot by a shot put, for God's sake? Especially on your head. Isn't that the same as getting an injection, but with a bigger needle? Yes, I'm calling a shot put a bigger needle. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. I'm trying to look out for those Monokuma dolls, by the way, but I have no fucking idea where they're gonna be. There's like no rhyme or reason to them. That's because the contact can hit the nerves and sense nerve sensors more easily if it's big enough, but they're very small. You just can avoid completely. That's why sometimes you don't even feel the needles there if the needle is small. I also look at all the needles every time they inject me. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you doing down here? What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so closely expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't
So
know?
trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why are you all here in the first place? It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. Why okay, why Angie? And why Himiko? Also, why Maki? Is it because of how she looks and acts? But, I'm not sure if those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaido thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to a tool would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaido would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement? Nobody said Kaido was especially smart. I mean, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, just one look at her and she thought, oh yeah, you could fight, come with me. Angie is scared when she wants, though. Maki is scared when she's angry as well. You could say that about anybody.
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaido and Tenko were looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing? Well, never mind. Your time is perfect. You should join our strat meeting. I can't imagine Himiko being scary. Or Kaede, but at least Himiko have her magic. Kaede can fire back! We've already seen her fire back against Miyu. Who knows how much more she's got, right? How much more hidden potential has she got? Then, did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gunta never joined us, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Gunta wasn't with you guys. Gunta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. You didn't even saw there's an AV room, right? I don't think so. It looks like she's in the back. Let's try talking to her. Does it show up on the map? To be honest with you, no. And you know why I didn't notice it? It's because that room never showed up before.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is in that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before? Does the game call you out if you never go in there?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet anyway, let's go. Wait, does it really... Okay, question, can you actually get in that room? At all? Ever?
Wait!
I don't know, I didn't click it either, I think. Wait, Gunta not murder anyone!
Come on,
I
man.
told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No! No judge Gunta by his outside, on inside Gunta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Nah, just tell us why we're still asked nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Himiko, shut up.
Huh?
Gunta It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic. Himiko, do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gunta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gunta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gunta think he not much help because he's not smart.
Bugs
So
are-
Gunta in here alone watching Bug Movie. What?
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug Movie filled Gunta will fight. Make Gunta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gunta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Oh, for the love of God, Himiko, can you please cast that spell on me? Please? I'm on my hands and knees begging, please. Huh? Gunta no can become girl Gunta? Then Gunta never become gentleman. Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gunta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gunta just needs focus. If Gunta no focus, Gunta can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gunta just want to protect everyone. If Gunta turned into a girl, he'd just become a Kane, but even dumber, surprisingly. I didn't think that was I didn't even know that was possible. To be dumber than a Kane? How do you even get dumber than a Kane? I never even considered Gunta to be stupid, though. That's the problem. At least he's an ultimate what? How does it pronounce this shit again? Entomologist, thank you. Gentlewoman Akane. At least he has ultimate entomologist stuff going on, right? At least he has that going for him. What did Akane have? Muscles. Sakura had muscles, but at least she was a martial artist. But you guys not gonna believe Gunta, huh? Because Gunta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gunta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? I doubt it.
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gunta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Gunta is caveman. Cave me know how to be smart. He punched to deal with problems, but mind Gunta no can fight. Fisticuffs not fitting for gentlemen? A gentleman wouldn't murder so willingly either. It's gonna take a lot for a gentleman to do that. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, America's due to get emotional. I feel called out. I feel hella called out right now. It's been 3 hours. Drink some water. And get emotional with me. Fuck you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Show the cover, Kaede. Find any movies over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean... I mean movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look. No!
Jeez.
Don't come over here. I think she meant boobies. Yeah. Yup. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. I don't remember that. I don't remember that either, but that's funny. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. Took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon. Don't I have that game? No. All I have is Danganronpa, another episode Ultra Despair Girls, which I haven't installed, but I haven't opened it. Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. Is that Toko's silhouette? That looks like Toko's silhouette, doesn't it? In the garbage. This one is a troll. Even though it looks like they put Toko on the cover, and that kind of looks like Mahiro on the other one. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. I love how they make fun of themselves. It's like, is it really necessary to make fun of yourself? 5.1 channel speaker. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. It doesn't have anything to do with the case. What? It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it for a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours. Ah, you think so? Sorry, you could treat it as me talking to myself. Backsliding door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk!
Huh?
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No, if it's Gunta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Go to never do that.
Gunta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gunta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's probably what, around 40 to 60 kilos with 2 fingers? Let's find out. How heavy is a manhole cover? A manhole cover weighs anywhere between... Actually, this is ridiculous. It's 113 kilograms. 113 fucking kilos. I did not realize those things were that fucking heavy. I thought maybe they were like 150. Or I'm sorry. Like 80. 80 kilos at best. But 113 is absurd. Manhole covers are often made out of cast iron, concrete, or a combination of the two. That's some heavy metal. Bad for your health in large doses. Damn, okay. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if they were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gunta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try sliding the door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance of the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? I knew it. I had a fucking feeling they were gonna add that as a thing. I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It could easily be an accident kill. But I have another thought that crossed my mind. But it kind of puts Gunta in a very bad light. And I don't want to believe that. I know it's the first chapter, but I don't want to believe that. That's why it's some crazy explosions. The only thing that launched those things. Yeah, it's very dangerous if those things get launched into the air.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaido, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What, am I the one of your suspects now? No. That's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
But I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Oh, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright, then where should we start? After Kaede set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gunta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rentaro.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I wanted to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gunta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that. After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right? Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gunta was in here the whole time.
I see.
Let's see, so we can't confirm Gunta's alibi yet.
Hey.
The library is where entrance is the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. And I opened the door to the library of you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say. What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Yuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way too. Okay, that didn't help. The culprit is definitely Gunta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Eh? Really? Even so, it's definitely Gunta. He's suspicious no matter how you just said that. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gunta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Downtrodden. I really like Kaido, man. Dude is cool. Which is why I would never believe him to ever kill somebody. Gunta watching bugged me to fill Gunta with fight, so Gunta can fight Monokuma. But Gunta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gunta locked door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Eh? If Gunta naked in public, then Gunta never become gentleman. Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gunta just want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why? No one believed Gunta. Gunta feels so pathetic. We're getting nowhere here.
Remember,
Now let's hear what everyone else says. From everyone else. There are people we haven't talked to. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything here. Let's leave. We'll go to the other people, I guess. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gunta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating. Ugh.
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now. Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
no.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. But it is mine. I swear to God, they're really hiding those Monokuma dolls either really, really well or something else. And I'm not going to be able to get them all, which is going to make me super depressed. Angie, what are you doing?
Hey,
You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro into heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card reward program. You're in a cult. By the way, the best moments to find Monokuma dolls are in free time. Fucking free time? Really? The worst part about it is I have no freaking idea where they are because I feel like I've looked everywhere and I just don't see them, you know? But I don't know if there's any moment that Monokuma dolls appear only one time. Do they just keep appearing then over time? Even though if I reach chapter 2, I can still go back to chapter 1 stuff and find them? Oh wow, there's a lot of people in here. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
you're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh,
may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
by the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. Every chapter they add more Monokuma dolls all over the place, even places you already searched. Llama, do you know if Chapter 1 Monokuma dolls will disappear at the end of Chapter 1 once I get to Chapter 2? The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it. Honestly, Zyric, if you know the answer to that question too, let me know. They do? God damn it. Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we're here on lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that
Really?
to memory.
I will be sure to save that important piece of information in my memory bank. Oh, that's it. That's it then. Never gonna get all the Monokuma dolls. I'm never gonna get them all. Welcome
Thank you
back,
very
Exta. Hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. Nope. It is necessary that we may find the truth. Kiba, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? That's a good point. By the way, I've been lurking. Hope you've been enjoying the lurking. It's a vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom to connect with this vent. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. Yes. At least you self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumaki. The Monokubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That is a very depressing title. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it could be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. So, she could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. And very specific as well. Specific. A little bit. Hey Kiba, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? My alibi. That's a new animation. That's a new animation.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Gee, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kiba and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic or homophobic at all.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective, and I'm not. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. I have some idea. But it's not a good idea.
Oh?
Oh, investigating it together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Hmm? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you? Because he's the ultimate liar.
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
I'll be frank, you either get it, you either get who it is before it happens or not at all. Look, it's an answer I'm not comfortable with, basically, given the current circumstances. Because right now it's pinning a lot of blame on Gunta, but I don't believe Gunta could do it, for just the reason he wouldn't do it. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. Ooh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? I don't know who's worse, to be honest, between Byakuya and him. I mean, really, who is worse between those two? They're not gonna let me go anywhere, are they? Because of the investigation holding my hand? I guess so. Alright, back to the library then. Meow! Meow! Oh, hey, they moved. You heard the Zoe meowing? Yeah, she's down on the floor right now.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay. But that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Ugh.
Wait, Kaede! You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. I understand. I just need to talk, right? That's dirty! That is dirty! That's a dirty tactic! God damn! Oh, it took you long enough. Oh, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty. Don't defend yourself.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know,
Kaede's a menace. Advanced interrogation techniques. God, jeez. She's good at this, though. I can see why people like Kaede. I'm just gonna cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy just to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And
You can't!
cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Sorry?
I guess.
No, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait! Dragged. It's too late already. You saw Kaede's panties in the porn that Kaede was. That's true. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. My cat is going wild right now. Are you gonna punch me? Or tie me up?
Hey now!
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. At least take her out to dinner first.
Huh?
What? Why? Oh, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What just happened? Why is your face so pink? What is happening here? A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body. Oh, I know what happened. Imagine Kaede and her gay thoughts going wild. That's a fan service that now, right? That's fan service, right? That's fan service right that now. There. I'm having a stroke reading your sentence, Zyric. No, that's not fan service. This is more like, what the fuck happened to Tsumugi?
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
It looks bad.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Poor Tsumugi. I stun-locked Falcon into a stroke, basically. Yeah, but Kaede is back. I mean, I didn't see it as fan service, though. Oh goodness, I left for 5 minutes and now someone's going through a drug-induced fever dream. Oh no, you were way off, X-Studs. They were getting a rash. We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Those tears, though.
What happened?
Hey, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Kaede is traumatized. Oh. Huh? This chime?
You bastards!
It's time, you bat- What in the hell is Monokid doing? It's like he's doing something sus now. What is he doing? Is he losing a bolt? Yeah, he's losing bolts. It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Huh? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? What did you do?
So long, farewell,
Don't do drugs.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Just because this excitement is going crazy. Mono Rainbow. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
All of them, though? Ooh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did, I came to see you toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want, I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great. Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in the envelopes for each camera. Well, that's very nice of you. What the fuck happened to you? Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofani, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary, do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
Where the hell beat him up? Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
yeah.
Yeah, finally. Hey, everyone's here. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on that culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says that says front entrance has a total of four pictures. Damn. Let's see the first picture. Ah, that's okay. That makes sense. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
this...
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Look at Angie, though. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. But we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all the photos of when we found the body. There is one more photo on the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh, Shuichi? Ah, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't have any... doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. That's like the most appropriate picture too, right? The camera pointed to the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
They both entered through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. See, that makes sense. Rantaro! So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
What's he got in his hand? So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Nope.
Huh?
Just Shuichi removing the camera.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah, what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Just a nice photo of Sushi. That's all for the rear entrance, just these two photos. Okay, that doesn't help. Huh, culprit not in rear photo entrance either?
Why?
What does that mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were two photos. The first one was... One should be Rantaro messing with the camera, right? Oh! Oh, that's not what I expected. He opened the door? Huh. Oh! Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. No, it's not.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
Yeah, see, he is holding something. What is that? It's got Monokuma's symbol on it. What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it? Isn't it a student book thing? That's what I thought too, but I'm not sure. It kind of looks like it, but... I don't know. Maybe it might be. I didn't look at it. Now I don't remember how it looks like. Unless we have a truth bullet of that. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, no, it is. You can tell. I'm gonna tab out so you can see what I mean. You see that little color change right there in the middle? That's black, that's white, so it is his. Okay, that answers that question then. Oh, I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. Welcome to V3-1. We're gone a long way since 11037. Oh yeah, there's no hints. There's not a single hint. You wanna know the only hint that I see right now that's probably not even a hint? The fuck is going on over here in this corner? If that's just the shadow from the hallway and the door being open in the back, shouldn't this be blocking it? Also, why is there so much light anyway? Anyway, probably thinking about it too hard. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Even the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Nope, I don't see it. That's all the photos, so we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit? Showed? How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Those are all the photos from the... Hearing Sonia's voice actor just say "you bastards" in such a cute voice is just beyond me. Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me, the culprit's not in any of them. The culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw man, if I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Rantaro had his monopad this whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was on it? Or was in
I do
it?
not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I suspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it. Aw man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing. By the way, the Cubs say bastards so much because I think the fan translations of DR1 Monokuma said it all the time. Really? So they wanted the Monokubs to curse as much as possible?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the Mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede? Oh damn, are we already at the class trial portion? We basically have nothing.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Huh?
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Mickey Mouse! Don't do it!
See you all there.
Mickey Mouse!
Huh?
Time already?
That is
It
correct.
seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. Mickey Mouse. Sigh, I don't want to go.
What a
Me neither. What a pain. What, you're scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the Mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's
And then
right.
everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this Mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating him to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. You good there, Shuichi?
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay? Oh man, I guess
Sorry.
I guess that's the good point. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the Mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah,
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? No, I agree with Tenko, minus the gendered part. Yeah, beat the crap out of the Mastermind. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? It's the red door in the courtyard, right? It's the red door. The red door. You go through the red door. Blue door. It's the red door, right? It's the red door, right? God damn it, man. I wanted to get my Monokuma dolls, but I couldn't find us. I only found 3 of them. I should have looked harder during the free time. By the way, did you notice that you move faster while moving sideways? Or at a diagonal? Did you notice that? Please tell me you noticed that. It's got that old style move faster while strafing thing. It's an old Doom mechanic, right? And why does that Doom mechanic exist? It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Actually, for this door. I know this door. I'm just looking around. Maybe there's a Monokuma doll just kind of like hiding around somewhere. I don't know. Stupid Monokuma dolls. I don't think I noticed because I teleported most of the time or walk paying attention to everything around me. The Patho 1 movement tech. Yeah, it's the Pathologic 1 movement stuff. I like it because it's funny, because you can move fast that way. Because you're getting the speed from both inputs. Is that how that works? Man, I'm so sad about the Monokuma dolls. Hey, Llama. Since I know you're not worried about spoilers for the game, can you do me a quick favor? Can you take a picture of the wiki of where the Monokuma dolls were for Chapter 1? Just to see how bad it was for me, or how obvious they were for me. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Ah, Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us, not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. You just dismiss a possibility and look the other way about confirming anything.
Yeah.
And you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Well, there is a spoiler in one. Really? There's a spoiler in Chapter 1 right now for that? Also, it's during the trial. What the fuck? Never mind then. Do not send it. I will ask after then. So, this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gunta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me. I can send the 4 others. Send me the 4 others. I know I missed one, but I have no idea where. I'm telling you, don't search for anything about Dangan when you're still playing. That's why I'm having Llama do it, not me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class try here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? What is that thing, dude? It's the only thing we can click, funny enough.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cospox, it always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had cospox, could I get a note and be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question.
Don't do his best.
Got to do his best. Let's work together and get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, even if we gotta do a class trial where I'll do something about it.
Hey.
We better get ready, there's nowhere for us to run. I send the last to Zayak, he can confirm this is ridiculous, Lamau.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before, this is important, and is there even any coins to- oh wow, there are coins in here. Of all the fucking things for coins to- oh my god. Do you hate the landscape? I'm sure you do. It's finally happening. I can't wait to see what's in store for us. You're worse than Hajime. Alright, I'm sorry, you're worse than Nagito.
Hey!
Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt.
How terrifying.
Those who will be judged and those who will cast judgment, they are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception.
What are you trying to pull?
These photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
But
An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end. I know.
Then
If Monokuma's not gonna show up, can we just go back? I'm sorry, I can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be. But I haven't given up, I assure you we will avenge Rantaro.
sneak attack.
My determination is maximum. I will avenge Rantaro. That Monokuma statue is absurd.
As Atua
Even
says
Atua agrees. He says it should be replaced with a more divine statue. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? Oh god, it moves. Oh god, it's JoJo posing. It really just JoJo posed. Is this an elevator?
this is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll be just worse for you. Be just worse for you in the end.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
You desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as the end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of
So
here.
let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. Wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it! I'll show them all how I, Kaido Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
We've come so close already, we just gotta do it, so let's do it!
Okay.
You have no choice. Can't turn back now. As they try to hype themselves up. Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Before I decided to fight, or because I decided to fight, and then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
I think next stream will either be will be either shorter or longer, nothing in between. How do you mean? As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
Class trial is kind of long, at least 5 hours long, I think, and the middle is around 2 to 3 hours long where you can save. Ugh.
I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Unless the game let you save in the middle of a trial at almost any moment, like when they are talking, I don't know. Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game! Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true, there won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is
an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed towards our respective podiums. Hey, Mukuro Ikosaba, the 16th student. Watch out for her. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer, that's why. We're gonna expose the mastermind to end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight to the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yeah, I might as well end before the trial starts. I think this trial is better done in one sitting anyhow. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna... Oops, I did not mean to say no to that. Well, we can still save in the handbook at least. That was a weird spot for it to say, nope, you're not allowed to save. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Man, imagine if you had to redo everything next time. The game wouldn't be that mean. Now Kaede and Suichi must take on the class trial. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Good thing I'm playing on mean difficulty, just so you know. But yeah, we'll tackle this at another time, which is we'll tackle this on Thursday. That's what I mean to say. The difficulty may be bugged, by the way. How so bugged? Because I've set it to mean since the start. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water before you go. I played on mean, but in the end of the chapter it says that I played on normal. We'll see then. Right now it was correctly on mean, so I'll check after the trial. Maybe it does something when you play the first trial or something. I don't know. Anywho, I have 2 ideas in who could have killed it already, or who could have killed Rantaro. I think my guesses are good though. One of the guesses is really good. The other one, not so much. Yeah. In case you're wondering who I'm pointing the finger at, I'm pointing the finger at Miyu. My second guess is Gunta. You're probably wondering why Miyu, right? I'm not gonna elaborate. I want to know if I'm wrong. So we'll find out how much we can play on Thursday when we pick this up again, unless I decide to skip and I feel like really tired or something. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, but I'm gonna end it here for the night, because obviously there's no point in going longer than 4 hours. That being said, if you want to see how I do on the class trial on Thursday, subscribe. Leave a like and subscribe. Come join the Discord server. We have one. Link is in the description. And I think that's all I can add to the day. Yeah, that's all I can add. I got very confused in this first chapter. God, I can't imagine how confused I'm gonna be because there's no info whatsoever. Alright, with that being said, I will end it here for real. Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow for Library of Ruina, because I know tomorrow is Limbus maintenance. Ha! Bye!